Alright, so some slight differences since we left off. I have gained a few levels. I forget where we ended at, if it was level 8 or 9 or some such. But we got in 2 to 3 levels since last time. And there have been some, well, additional stats being had. Obviously with those levels. But I think everyone is more or less like as well in terms of experience. Like the growth, whatever we're talking, like how much experience they have, they're kind of equaled out for the most part. But yeah, but with the skills, which is the ones that have changed most, I think. So I've gone for Bear Throw, I've gone the first 2 of the branching ones, just because, well, I was like, if I were to play this on my own, I would have sat down and just like, did I press a thing or did that just happen on its own? I think it just happened. Okay, I was very confused or concerned there for a second. I would have sat down and like just grinded, because obviously you getting these abilities are based on how many times you use an ability of that tree, and so you will just get it as you're playing. But since these were fairly like early skills, so the counterattack took a while because it was 20. I was like, fuck it, I might as well do that. And then leadership, we've got steadfast and fellowship grace as well, because it was also 10, 20 and whatnot. Passive skill, we managed to get Citadel Might. I don't know how they get these, but they might have something to do with avoiding hits or taking hits or some such. I don't know. Maybe gaining levels. I don't actually know what determines getting those, but something does. Nothing with perfect mode. Idril, the same. She's got weakening slash, wounding strike, spirit powers. She's gotten a bit more here, because as I was fighting and focusing on the other 2, whenever it was her move, I would have to do something, so I would use Haste of the Elves or like healing or whatever, so she would end up getting some stuff. So she's probably a bit further along than them with these kind of things. So she can now drain AP. Haste of the Elves being, I don't know if we had that. Maybe it increases the speed stat, or at least initiative. And then well on our way to getting Gift of Galadriel. Then past skills, we got Elven Evade. Yeah, again, don't know how we get that. So Elagos we have Arrow Flurry and Blinding Shot. And on our way to get the other ones. Yeah, these taking quite a while to get, and also these things cost a lot. These abilities costs a lot to use. Rangercraft, we got Piercing Might, which costs less than Aim Shot. Aim Shot costs 50. Piercing Might costs 25 to use, so it's a lot less. And then we also got Pierce Will to lower Spirit defense. So we got some stuff there. And then we got his passive as well. So we got some good beginning stuff. I don't think we got any new equipment, because I've just been going around this area and doing shit. Also, as I was like fighting, it's hard to like determine what damage an enemy is gonna do, and like what can help against them, whether or not it's armor, or if it, because sometimes they do a move and it does no damage to a character, and then they do the same, and then there's another fight and they do the same move, but it does way more damage to the same character, and it's like, I don't know. But I've kind of determined that I will want to have speed for everyone, more or less. Like, everyone should have decent speed, and then so that's like a constant for all of them, and then depending on who they are, they should get strength or spirit, or really it should just get all of that shit, kind of. It's weird. There is no like specifics going on, although Berthor, won't really use spirits at all. Elagos will use both of them. She will kind of use both of them. So Berthor will only get like strength, constitution, speed. Dexterity, yet again, I've only missed a few times, but it hasn't happened a shit ton, so I'm not really sure if that has any real impact yet. We'll see. Maybe we'll need to put some points into dexterity as we go on. But that's pretty much everything. Oh yeah, obviously I've gotten some items as I've been doing fights, so I probably have an amount of more items of different things. I think I've got some new things, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. But we got some stuff. So we have some items that we are able to use, but that would be all of that. Let's check with stat wise. Let's see, experience 65, 62, 67. Yeah, so we'll keep going with him, because then if we complete a quest, then he will get the experience for that completed quest. But let's travel forth and see where we... Oh Jesus, okay. Oh, transition, okay, got it. Lembus. Oh, is this it seems weird, but is this fucking Amon Sul? No. This is way away from there, surely. Oh, we're right, of course. As the game specified, like the Eye of, or not the Iron. Is it the Eye of Sauron actually? Yeah, that one pops up for when it's a random battle, which sometimes can happen if you just stand still, mind you. And then you have the like Palantir orb almost. That happens whenever it's a scripted fight. It does happen. Which I don't know if it's always that. So here we have an interesting scenario where we've got two warriors on the ground and then an archer up there, and obviously, as with the archer, we can't fight it with like Berthor, because how the fuck is he gonna get in range? So we need to use someone with abilities. So yeah, as you can see, his bowcrafts, Elagos, are all expensive as shit. Ranger crafts, oh yeah, both of these cost 50, only piercing might is 25. But then also, I'm guessing it is very specific, lowering of melee damage. Very important. We do have Arrow Flurry. We could use that just to show it off, I guess. New skills are temporarily available. Signaling. Let's do that. Let's just kill them all. A million damage. Sure, we could have used it for something better, but we'll get more bar. We'll get more bar. So I guess that wasn't a... We want to save, yeah, and at every save point we get resources back. Such as like health and AP and whatnot. Okay, so in that direction, hold on. We have a battle. In this direction, we get a chest. Health medicine, which is a revive. Can't go there, so let's have our stage battle. 2 warriors, I can't believe it. I have weakening strike. Drain Inspiration gives her AP, which is pretty useful. These are normal ones. Yeah, these guys will die really easily. Your shit costs way too much, except Piercing Might, so let's use that. Because that doesn't cost a million and it will do an amount of damage. Because we kind of want to use our abilities as much as possible instead of basic attacking, so that we can get new shit. And at this point, I won't be keeping track of what I'm using. I will just be using what I find to be the most effective thing of what the situation calls for. Because if I want to grind the thing, then I will just do it through just grinding of random battles. Then active progress, really, because that is potentially damaging to progress if I try and do that shit, and the enemies are too dangerous for doing that. Ah, yes. Do I remember what happens here? It doesn't make sense if what I'm thinking of happens. I think I'm thinking of something completely different. I was gonna say, let's go down here, but no, we're not allowed to. Okay. Maybe we should have saved Arrow Volley for this fight. We're halfway there, so I don't know if that matters. Oh, these are fucking nothing. Well, then that's fine. Kill the archer, yes. Smack. Deleted. Keep using Piercing Might rather than anything else. No, let's use the sword thing then. Lowers armor value, so they will take more damage. Yeah, powerful attack, Orc Bane. I think Guardian Strike is enough. Double critical, yeah, look at that. I also found out that there is not just double critical, there is in fact triple critical. Why the fuck that's a thing, who knows, but they decided that that was reasonable. Oh, the tan leather underbraces, nice.
What are you doing?
You want to be sure they're good and dead. Some are mighty hard to kill.
Not even these sacred places are safe.
How do I know I can trust this one?
I vouch for him. In the name of the Lady of the Galadrim.
That is good enough for me.
And how do I know I can trust you? Where did you get those wounds?
At the hands of a Mordor orc, whose life I intend to shorten considerably. In the pass of Gahadras, we were attacked by goblins. We slew all but the orc, who escaped with something of great value to me.
Who is this wee ranger?
I was in the company of a dwarf. A friend, actually.
And what did this orc take from you?
You help me slay him, and you shall find out.
You rangers from the north are full of riddles. And who are you to speak for a ruler of elves?
You must help me return to Lothlorien and warn the Lady Galadriel of these dangers. Then you will know all.
We should find one of the enemy's altars. After what I did to him, that orc will be in need of healing himself.
Come, Gondorian. We shall attend to my matters in due course.
I really feel fucking Thor over here is just really in the like completely just doesn't know what is happening, and it's just like what, then it's just like he's just stumbling around and he knows nothing. He's really like would it be like the self-insert for the player to know what is happening, but like it's like it doesn't paint a great picture for Gondor soldiers or anyone from Gondor, like being like, oh, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this world. It's like, okay, buddy, which maybe is accurate, but I feel like he seems, and it's like, what was he doing riding like around on his own? And also, well, I guess the first thing we see is him trying to take on Nazgûl on his own. Although I say that, Aragorn did a pretty good job himself, taking on, what was that, 5 of them. So better, maybe better Thoris should just man up and do better.
Yes, you have found a place where the ancient spirits of air, fire, earth, and water, who once graced this world, may still be found. Some beings glide through the airs around you, timeless and wise.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see the eagles in this game.
Mighty forces also stir.
They can fucking talk
Can still be called upon
like
in
normal
times of
people,
great
which
need.
is super weird, but they
Powers
can.
of fire and light.
So I wonder if
bring
we'll
life
see
to
one in this
realm,
game.
and are held by the wise as the most potent and dangerous forces. And great spirits of the earth yet animate the living wood of this world, for it too breathes the mystery of life. Elves are the keepers of this wisdom and guardians of this ancient force, who make no mistake about it. Bound within their craft, their weapons, and their very being is some small measure of the gods, a living gift that has endured through many ages. Find it and use it wisely, for it contains power beyond measure.
Cool. Fellowship's camp. Oh, we already got that, right?
Ah, I see you have
We found that. Curious that we got that first. And then that, even though this comes before on the list. Yeah, I'm guessing he meant this. Elf stones are elven artifacts that can improve attributes, skills, and resistances. Each character can equip up to 4 elf stones. 1 out of 4? Oh, in a region? Bardi. Cracked elf stone of action enhancement. Oh, let me guess what that... I can guess what that does. Also, I see a chest, question mark? Nope. That was nothing. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Elgosts. Don't think I fucking forgot. Oh, you don't have anything? Increases your armor by 2. Well, that's something. Slightly increases action point values. Wait. Oh. No, that is not what I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna increase, like, initiative. Oh, it just boosts someone's AP then. By how much? Not by 192, that's what I'm gonna end up with. So increases someone's AP. Well, here's the thing. Elagos shit costs 1,000,000 fucking AP. So how about I just equip him with that, shall we? Because his skills costs so fucking much. God, they all cost 50, 60, 40, and it's like, dude, your economy sucks. I mean, it's good that one of his main fucking stats is gonna be spirits to get him way more AP, because fucking hell, he needs it dearly. Will this... No, some spots when you're just standing around will have the random enemy encounter go up on its own, and some areas you need to move actively within, but sometimes there is a cutoff, which you can see there. I'm curious to see what enemies will fight here, and sometimes, yeah, it takes a while to get back, but I want to see what we face along this small path here before we get through the whatever camp that is. What do we face? One warg, okay. That's fine. Guardian strike. Crits, and you tanked that? Holy shit. Starving lesser warg, okay. Creature Bane would kill you, but Piercing Might, because it costs less. Pew! Critical hit, that was completely unnecessary, I think. Maybe not actually, because you only did like 200. Maybe it was completely reasonable. We'll keep Elagos as the walking person.
So tell us, Ranger.
Oh, okay.
What happened back there in the pass?
It was a bewitched fight, voices echoing down from the mountains.
Oh?
Then lightning struck all around us. The dwarf fought like one possessed, but a landslide carried him
Saruman?
away. Before he fell,
Oh,
he
wait.
gave me a map, presented to him by Elrond of Rivendell as a
Caradhras.
gift.
He was
Friendship.
there when they were on the mountain and the lightning
But I
struck
could
the
not
thing.
withstand the dark powers that ruled the mountain that night. While I lay there burning, that Mordor orc ripped the map away and fled down the mountain.
Yeah, he was on that mountain when they were going through that.
That map revealed the location of the secret entrance to a forgotten realm.
Moria.
Yes.
Did you just
The
guess that?
greatest city of the dwarves, whose location was lost during the Great Wars. And whose halls are rumored to still be stalked by a terrible monster.
And what of the dwarf?
If
You
that
would
map
maybe
leads
know
us to
that, yeah.
Moria's hidden gate, I expect we shall find him nearby. It will take more than a few goblins to stop that dwarf.
So, are we done with that maybe? Yeah. So in the books, so in the movies, obviously it's Gandalf that knows about the Balrog in Moria, and he's wary about that and shit. But in the books, it's Aragorn that are aware of the Balrog in Moria, and it's like we shouldn't go there. That shit's too bad. I'm not sure if maybe Gandalf still knows about it as well, but like Aragorn is the one that brings it to think of like we shouldn't go there. That's shit's dangerous. I've been there. It's terrible. So like Elagos kind of knowing stuff or like rumors about it would make sense. He's also a rune ranger, so I guess that would be in the same ballpark, I guess, in how he would know that. So that's neat. That's neat. But yeah, that means that because he said lightning struck. It's like, oh, so you were on the same mountain, very close to them as they were moving there, and then Saruman, because he was also talking about voices, and it's like, okay, so he was pretty much in the same location, just off screen, just around the corner, you know, is where he was when they were going. That's, yep. I'm gonna assume the game is gonna keep doing that shit throughout the entirety of it, which I'm all for.
Warriors' secrets, and they are many. Khazad-dûm, the greatest of dwarven halls, lies along an old elven road that carried trade between Hollin and Moria. At the walls of Moria, invisible dwarf doors bar western entry. Even their own creators cannot find them if their secret is forgotten. But should the gates be mastered, the mazes of halls and tunnels within the mountain are vast. And the 4-day journey to the other gate will not be an easy one, should foul creatures still prowl those halls. If I were you, I would track our party and follow behind, should we master the gates of Moria.
Oh. Area shift. Suddenly we're in the forest, okay? Learn new skills. Oh. Thanks, game. I already knew. I was like, what the fuck? Then, you tell me something I already know. Is this? Hey, look at that. Oh wait, these are 2 trolls. We saw 1 troll before. Here are 2 trolls. This cannot be where Bilbo were at, because there's only to begin with. There's only 2 trolls, and also we're well past wherever that would have been. Better steel helm. Okay. Will he get some more armor? Oh, 11 armor. Fuck yeah, 53. Now only Elagos needs some more armor, because fuck me, is he like... Armor, I think, is like drastically useful for not taking as much damage. Armor is the stat that you want higher if you do not want to take damage. HP is obviously good to be able to take more hits, and like speed is good for increased defense, and physical defense, and spirit is good for magical defense. Nope, constitution is for magical defense even, which she doesn't have a lot of, which seems kind of weird. Like that she would be better against physical attacks than magical attacks, but armor is the thing that we want if we are to not take damage from things. Let's continue. What is this? Oh! Oh, it's an elf. Okay, hold on. Where are we exactly? Which location is this that we have stumbled upon? Scripted optional fight? Two dorks stand in my way. Neither of them are special, so I'm just gonna waste you. Good. And we're just gonna waste you as well. Might as well use Orc Bane just to make sure. Slap. I don't particularly like Barathor's animation when he uses an ability like that, because it looks like he's just like uppercutting the enemy in a very slow fashion. 1 of 2 light autos cleared of enemies. Let's see. Yeah, in terms of quests, I need to check, because like, hold on, reclaim Elrond's map. Find a healing altar that has been defiled by the forces of shadow. Kill any orcs and recapture Elrond's map of Moria. Oh, that was Elrond's map? Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Collect the elf artifacts. Okay. Defend elf healing arts. Oh, and then, right, of course, it goes in the fucking circle. Equipments. No, okay, cool. Oh, these give me -1 speed, but +2. Interesting. Oh, I can't take them off? That seems curious. I'm not actually allowed to take them off. So I'm just stuck with doing that then. I mean, that's fine, but seems a bit curious. In fact, 204. Health and enhancements, okay. I take it that slightly increases health values in what? Decent amount of health. Okay, so who has the least amount of health? Idril, of course. Well, yeah, I should give you that then. Clearly. Here, have some more HP. Yeah, it's not too difficult to find additional achievements, additional objectives in this game, because you can kind of tell on the map like where you're supposed to go, and then you can just go in, you know, and go to every part of the map that you can see, and you'll find the thing. Nothing there. Ooh, Elagos. 3rd Age Dunedain Brooch of Arnor. As well as Elf Medicine. Okay. Can you get some more fucking defense now? Ooh, look at that. Armor. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, you got one of these with a bunch of stats as well. Not a shit ton of each, but like at least +1 in all of them, except +2 in strength and... Wait. Yes, okay, the plus is before, so yeah, +2 in strength and +2 in speed. Okay. Which, yeah, fair enough. You get more AP with that. Now you get some more HP, get some more thing, and you have more armor. 45. Let's go. We're now up to something at least. Yeah. And then a save point to replenish all of our AP and HP. How wonderful. Let's start going back and forth now, and then when an important place comes along, we shall potentially go to the third one. But yeah, let's hop back and forth between those two now. Some more Lembus. Something else around the corners. Nope. Okay. Well, that was some... Oh, okay. Wait. Is that an illusion? That is in fact like an illusion, because that is just a hole and then something. Okay. Let's go in here, wherever the fuck this is. Transitioning into another altar where we will have a fight. Can we go? Yeah, no. We'll say straight line across. Okay. We're fighting these fucking douches again. Armored orc, swords, veteran, and chieftain. I want to kill these chieftains because they have like the fucking murder of crows or whatever ability that is incredibly annoying. Strength of a foe. How about we do... It just says strength of a foe. I think we'll do that for you. Weakening slash. Slap. I thought you died there for a second. I was like, holy shit. How much HP do you have left? Okay. We could do... No, melee damage. I don't know if that counts for the crows. I could do piercing might on this guy though, because he's the stronger one. Pow! Now you do less damage. Well, you missed, so that's whatever. Counter attack. Oh, that was the thing I could... That was his passive he had, right? So that good that I can do a counter attack potentially on just misses as well. That's funny. Did I have like a... Oh no, counter attack. That was that thing. That wasn't an attack. That was just a thing that will happen. Right. Guess it was that and shattering strike. So that I need to look at that counter attack again. See what the specifics is. Also, he's almost dead. Okay, so let's ignore that. Orc Bane. Let's kill this guy. Smack! He really looks like he's just uppercutting him a bit. Shadow Blade. Ouch. Did okay damage. Okay, it's her, and then it's Elagos. You know what? We're gonna use Gist the Elrond on Elagos. Question mark? Yes. I could have actually seen it, because I can see the stats up there. Heal him. Pop. And then we shall kill these two with Arrow Flurry. It costs a shit ton, but it's worth it. One shot on each of them. Pop. And then it's your turn. Pop. Double kill. Elagos is very cool. Idril got another thing. 11 gold plated chest plate. Oh god, is she gonna get even more armor? Holy shit. All items is cleared. We get some experience with him. Surely that made him level up too. No. Oh, he's so fucking close. Yeah, he's so fucking close to level up. Christ. But also, we get cracked out on a water protection. I see. How much experience do you have? Oh, you're also obscenely close. Let's see then. Idril first. It slightly increases water spirit resistance. Okay, but fucking hell. What did you have before? Fuck. Why does she get 1,000,000 armor? Like, that's just what she gets. She just gets 1,000,000 armor. She will just never take damage. What is happening? Holy shit. Okay, who's maybe weak to water? Anyone? She's stout to water. We can make her maybe very stout to water. I don't know what does water damage, but do we give that? So he has. Oh, well, you have the most weaknesses, although you're stout to 3 things. No, maybe we give it that to Elagos then. Does that do anything for him? Just stout, okay. So slightly means it's 1 step, because it's normal, stout, very stout, and then it's normal, weak, very weak. And then I can maybe guess, is there a 1 past that maybe? Could also be not. But anyway, stats for her. Gives her more HP. I don't think that's needed, honestly. If she gets 1,000,000 armor, maybe she doesn't need HP. But it protects against spirit powers, which I don't know. We'll see how devastating that can be. But she's got a lot of, you know, physical defense. Because increases melee and ranged defense. Increased dexterity. Increased AP along with increased spirit power damage. It says damage, but I wonder if healing is stacks like or scales with spirits. I wonder if that's the case. Do we give her some constitution because she doesn't have a lot, or do we just keep going with spirits? I feel like staying ahead of the curve is good. So far, we haven't. At some point, we'll probably eat shit because we gave her no constitution. But until that day, we shall not consider it a problem. Where the fuck are we going now? Okay, I'm just curious to see if we're getting. Can I get this? Yes, health medicine. Troll pit mud. Okay. Audio problems. Okay. Right, some douches. Same encounter as we had before, more or less. Okay. Porkbane, can I just kill this guy outright? Punch him with your sword in hand. No, not quite. Piercing might this fucker. Ow, did not do that much damage. Counterattack, fucker, dead. How much damage to him? What was it that? Yeah, it was this for Galadriel's stuff. So, do we like? Fuck it. We'll just do this. Bam. I could have probably done it to the other guy, which would have been better because he does more damage. But you target him twice. That's fine by me. Fuck it, let's just do piercing might again. Get more use in Rangercraft. Why don't we? Roar! Level up. Didn't even need to heal him because he's already fully healed now. Let's fucking go. Yeah, with that 800 HP. Yeah, strength con, then some speed, but yeah. Fuck it, let's just keep going with strength. Fuck it. 30 and chance to strike an enemy with both melee and ranged weapons. Does it only give hit chance? I guess hit chance could be really fucking useful for him, because if his stuff is so expensive, then we really want him to hit, but at the same time, I don't know. We just do speed, so he's balanced in those. I don't know who's currently ahead in experience. 75, 75 for the... Why is she so fucking ahead of the curve, I wonder? Very curious. She also has the least weaknesses. Like, Idriel is kind of the strongest one in the party. Really. Like, in terms of defenses, she has only a normal weakness to blunt attacks. But otherwise, nothing else, and just very strong against stuff. She has the highest armor. She does not have the highest HP, but she's got almost the same as Elagast. She has almost the same as Elagast, which has the highest AP. I mean, the only thing is with her abilities, which is she has 3 sword abilities and then Loud Order Fury as an attack. And then it's she doesn't have a lot of attacking abilities because she's got remove all negative status effects. I wonder how long Aura of the Valar lasts in a battle. Buff, revive. Lets one party member automatically act next battle queue. Oh, that's cool. Cleansing waters, remove thing. Water stallions. Yeah, the last ability. She has 2 attacking spirit powers, which is 1 water horse or many water horses. And then she has sword skills, which is not that many sword skills even. So, Malorn armor. I'm wondering how fucking good can that be? Isn't Malorn from the Malorn tree? Which wouldn't it be wooden armor then? How the fuck does that work? Are Malorn trees strong against some stuff? Or against physical things? Are they iron wood? Or... Oh, well, okay then. Yeah, let's just do this one first. Yeah, because we can tell now that going this way would be for the additional objectives. Because it's off the beaten path. Or off the... Okay, wow. Game wouldn't even tell me that was a thing. Off the... Oh, wow! It's an ambush. You missed. You're an idiot. And I counterattacked. Would have been funny if you died there. Took half health, though. Oh, there's 4 of these fuckers. Amazing. Yeah, how about I actually do that, then? Maybe kill? Ooh, bitch ton damage. Yeah. Good. Just Guardian Strike, punch you to death. And then... pick one, I guess, yeah. Need to keep using ranger abilities to upgrade. Ow, you did 31 damage. You're so weak. Okay, let's use... yeah, company might, sure. Increase strength, because next up in the order was Elagos, so he gets to do piercing might again and kill this guy. Pew! Easy. Idril. Lothlorien Spirit Calling Pendant. With pendant, she already has one of those, does she not? Also, what was I thinking of? Yeah, right, skills. Paralyzing shot, no, that wasn't it. Okay, well, it is just him doing some stuff. Berathor was that. He didn't have anything with that. Yeah, so what was this? Nope. this. Counterattack. Gives Berthor a chance to automatically counterattack a foe who attacks him. Yeah, it doesn't even need to hit. And then Idril was... so she's the only one that's close. She wants to use spirits things. Spirit powers 5 more for Gifted Galadriel. Otherwise people will just want to use their stuff for reasons. Yes, okay, so she's the only one that needs to be prioritizing using the spirit powers specifically. Now, she got new thing. Pen. Compared to First Age, gives 2 less armor. Let me guess, it just doesn't give -4 dex or +4 dex, +2 strength. So I lose my 2 in strength, my 4 in dex, my 2 in armor, but we get 3 more speed, 1 more con, and no, those spirits. Okay, right. It's just because of where they end up. Yeah, we get a bunch more speed than we had before. She ends up with a lot more health and more AP, so I think it's, yeah, it's probably worth, all in all. It's worth losing out the 2 armor, the 4 dex, which I don't know if that does much. Oh, resistant to fire, resistant to air and shadow. So she doesn't become resistant to fire, but she gets resistant to air and shadow instead. Which shadow I think is gonna be the most common thing for us to face. So being resistant to it is probably fucking good. Seeing as these 2 are weak to shadow. Which is nice. If I change her thing, she is normal to shadow, which is interesting. Is it because she's an elf, so she's naturally better against that? But because these 2 are human, that means that they are less resistant to shadow damage. Could be. More Lembas. Hello, Jess. You have not missed a lot. We have gone some slight, not arguments, but some slight, like, mistrust between, like, Elagast and Berthor. They're just kind of going, how can I trust you? How can I trust you? And Adriel is there being like, shut the fuck up. We've learned that Elagast had a buddy, a dwarf, and they had a map to Moria to find the entrance. And we learned that Elagast, when the Fellowship was traveling on Caradhras, Elagast and Hadhod, which is the dwarf that we will meet soon enough, was around the corner, more or less, because he said that he heard some voices in the air, and then lightning struck, and shit fucking happened, and there was an orc that took the map from him, and he is out to kill the orc and get the map back so we can get into Moria or whatever. Oh, we get a ranger cloak for him. Satchel of Lembas. Satchel of Lembas? That would be like the whole entire party? Question mark? No, that's full action point. Yeah, it's Leaves of Lembas that is the party thing. But yes, you got a cloak then. Which is better than what you had before. You get 1 more speed, you get 2 dex, and 1 more armor. Well, better is better. That looks weird how your hair kind of disappears, but it's also green, which is aesthetically more pleasing than the brown that you already had. You had kind of brown on brown as a color scheme. Now you have some brown and green. So that means that it's a bit cooler. It's a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Can we zoom out a little bit? What are we gonna find here? We're gonna find another... We must find a map to destroy us in this dark land, or we shall wander here. Oh, okay. So we... Interesting. Maybe we go to where we're supposed to go and then we go back there. Might be what's happened. But I need to check in terms of quests. So we need to get that. That's main quests. Collect artifacts. Okay. That's it. Okay, so we need to... We have one more artifact to collect, so we need to find one more altar. And then there's... Get the map. Okay, got it. So out of the things we found, that is in fact... What we have left. Cool. Brown and brown, you mean 7th gen? Yeah. Exactly. Is this an altar? Yeah, there's an altar. The last thing. Some douchebags. So what's that? Restore some action points to group each round. I could do that, but there's no point. Can I kill the chieftain? Punch him in the face! Okay, did not kill, but I'm sure it did a lot of damage. Yep, pretty much. Sure, use that and target these two. Kill. Okay, well, I'm gonna have 2 kills, I guess. I should have checked the turn orders to see if those were before, but it seems to probably be correct. Let's just kill him before he gets the chance to act. There we go. Moitered. My god, she gets even more stuff. Second Age Elven Golden Tiara of Erendil. Okay. Saruman's Trap.
War is soon to come to our time. Even now, Saruman sends forth his cruel orc servants. I escaped his trap at Orthanc, and now he seeks to hunt me down ere I finish my task. Understand that a great eye watches all in the darkness, building in power as it prepares to destroy this world. As I speak within your mind, Saruman rallies the wild men to his cause. They will pour forth here and in Rohan, burning as they go. I would suggest you find the dwarf quickly, before Saruman wins his war in this land.
I don't know when Gandalf is supposedly saying all of these things. Because, like, how, like, at what point does he, like, know specific, like, it's like, don't worry about it kind of territory. Because it's like, when does he know about that plan and the fact that Saruman has called the Wildmen while he hasn't gotten to Moria yet? And it's like, how do you know that? Or did you just assume? Or did that even happen by that point? I don't even know. Right, so stuff. +1 dex and a bunch more armor. Resistant to shadow. Interesting. Resistant to water and fire. Okay, so you will lose out on that, but we get more shit. Do you get to be very stout against shadow then? Yeah. But weak to fire now. Okay. Oh yeah, right. The thing. So what? That was the thing to get more armor, was it? Well, congrats, Elagos. You get to have another fucking thing because you need more armor. Oh, it gives me +1 in con as well. But weak to knuckles. Yeah. Oh, it gives me 10 armor. Yeah, here you go. You get to have that too. Because you have the least amount of armor. So we're gonna get you more. Now we gotten the map as well. which the game kind of just gave us in passing. 82, 81, 80. Okay, we're gonna switch back to good old Bellathor this time. Watch him flail with his sword and shield. Okay, can I just go up this way? Wait, okay, no. Oh, we will find the dwarf.
Ah, fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
He is heavy for one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet. Both of you. I hear something.
Well, Ranger, it's about time.
Oh, troll. Boss fights. Was that a thing? I forgot if that was a thing or not. I am only allowed 3 dudes at one time. That's a bit silly, but okay. We got, fuck me, he uses a lot of goddamn. Okay, well, his axe abilities don't cost 1 million, but his spirit powers sure do. Flaming Fury, call fire spears to attack your foes. What the fuck? Okay, apparently you can do that. Stone Shield creates a shield to protect one party member. It's a troll in the boss fight. Yes. Okay, so Stone Shield to protect one party member. Okay, I wonder what that means. Does that mean gets to be immune for a round? Immune for an attack? Extra armor? Call fire to attack your foes. Multiple. Cave Troll Rabble is funny that it's called. And it's red. He can also taunt. Okay, I see. So he's in league with Bellathor, as like he's the same class where he is a tank kind of. Axecraft, Dwarven Cleave, powerful melee attack, Goblin Bane, melee attack with graded to goblins. Does the troll count as a goblin? I'd imagine not. Let's use Flaming Fury. Fuck it. Fire! Oh, I was about like, did he die from that? No. No, he did not. Massive swing. Ow! Fuck me. Look at that. He tanked that shit. Alright, it's her turn. Okay, fuck it. Use this. Kill him. Pew! Get hit, fucker. Alright, let's see. What do we do? Stand fast, immunity to stun. Decrease armor value. Let's fucking go. Ha! Oh, he does a side slash there. Oh, I get to do to go again. Awesome. Leadership? Company might? Yeah, sure. Hiya! Massive swing. Oof! It's fine. We're tanky. Can I just change part of it? No, it's to change weapon. I don't think I can change... I can! I was wondering, like, can I change... I can change party members whenever I want. I can just click and be like, yeah, I want to use him now. Should I want that? Bellathor? Maybe? Does that cost anything? No, it doesn't. I think I can just do that however many times I want. Reduces melee damage. Let's do that. Get fucked. Oh, she's about to tank this one. Oof! Good lord. Them just ragdolling backwards. I wonder if creature bane to animals. Does a troll count as an animal? We may never know. We could use blinding shot. Reduces foe's spirit defense. Oh, you know, maybe we do that. Unless he dies now. Crit, okay. My god, this guy is hit by 3 different things. Spirit power, so I can use Flaming Fury. Don't want to do that. I mean, if I kill him, I guess. Dwarven Cleave. Slap. Oh, you missed. You fucking... Ow. Sort of. Creature burn. Pew pew. You're not dead yet. Oops. You're gonna be dead now. Blah. Idril's getting more experience than everyone. Is that why she's ahead of the curve? Why is she getting more experience? Is this something she has? 2 armors for Adod. Nice. Get lost. Fuck off. Okay. Find Hodod the dwarf. 30 characters. Yes, I already did that. The dwarf. It's one of the ancient but stubborn dwarven race. Of the... Okay, yeah.
This dwarf who joins your company heralds from a people who hold themselves apart from other races.
But where is he specifically from?
They are a race that feels deeply, and when deciding upon trust, their friendship lasts many lifetimes. I have met a few of these stout fellows in my time. They appear small, but are not to be trifled with. Do remember, as you enter their ancestral home, that their pride, greed, and stubborn magnificence created this now decaying wonder.
I'm curious where he is from, however. Erebor Scout. So he's from Erebor. Where the fuck is that? That is not the... What is the mountains there called? I don't... Is it the Misty Mountains? Because that's, you know, with the song, they're singing about Erebor, right? That would be the Misty Mountains? Or... Where's the Misty Mountains? Fuck, I don't remember where all the mountains are. So I can't easily... Also, is he 2 or... How many levels behind is he? He's 3 levels behind. Yeah, if he's Erebor Scout, he's from whatever fucking mountain that is. But he's 3 levels behind. Great. 57 armor. Okay, decent to start with. He has a massive constitution and not much else. Well, buddy. Fucking hell. Okay, so he's not gonna be up on speed. Dex is probably gonna... I mean, we're just gonna up your fucking strength, dude. Also, what is this? He's weak to water and slash, which is curious how he's weak to slash specifically. Okay, new armor. More armor. 89 armor. Fucking let's go. Let's see what you got. Cleaving wound, a melee attack that continues to damage an enemy for a short time. Okay, it's It's bleed, yeah. Hue armor. Lowers slows the okay. He's got a bunch of these. Smite. A melee attack that always causes a crit. Wow. Okay. And very few of these. Dragon Calling? Summons a great dragon fire spirit. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Endure flame. Reduces the damage you take from flame attacks. Damaging shield. Creates a shield that damages melee attackers. Mountain shield creates a shield for the party that must be broken before damage is taken. Okay. So that's basically a health shield. Flames of Ruin. An attack that causes fire damage and continues to damage the enemy for a short time. Every saving shield creates a shield around the party that damages enemies who strike it. So it's that, but for the party. And then, okay, I see. Tends to automatically evade an enemy attack. Increases auto attack momentum. What the fuck does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? But yeah, we want him in the active party. So that he can do stuff. So let's see. He wants to use his axe abilities primarily. Yeah, his spirit things are gonna cost a million things to use. But he can, yes, if we use that, he wants to focus on that. But yeah, he wants to use his axe abilities specifically. Got it, yes. Speaking of that then, what if you take that off and you get given the extra AP? Think that will be beneficial. How many? One use before you get that. Got it. So we want to focus on, yeah, just using axe shit. Okay, plus his axe abilities don't cost a million. Good, okay, cool. Now we're in a room full of stuff. Fire water. Fresh Etheless. Have we gotten just Etheless before? Full restores health? Oh, well, fair enough. Oh, the King's Foil, Etheless. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, got it. 2 Ent drop flask. Okay. Alright, just got some stuff. Actually, we should move around with him, because if we complete a quest, then he gets more experience. Transition points. Nope, not at all. Ah. We are close. Vargs, okay. Miss. Alright, buddy. It is your time. Hit that fucker. did hit him. Gift the Galadriel. Okay, so that's 30. Wait. 25 more. Uh-huh. Uppercut. Missed. You're bad. Dun 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 dun. Double critical. Would have kind of preferred you not to do that. Very cool effects all around. Two, yes. Let's just try our strength. You get bleh. More strength? More speed? More dexterity? I don't know. How many attacks do you have? You have some. The strength is always good because if you increase strength, then counterattack will do more, so that's something. And her, let's just drag her up to 40 there, and then we'll put points in something else. Hot will soon level up, so what the fuck was that? Rust of what? Rusts of Moria reduce a foe's armor value. Okay then. Oh, well, okay, well, it doesn't matter. Man, this water is deep, is what it looks like at least, unless it's just shining. Let's save. For we know what may be ahead. Find West Gate, which is collapsed. Wouldn't you know it? How could this be, I wonder?
Look! Elves prowl the shore. Get them all!
Oh, rip.
This thing! Prepare to fire!
Oh, they're all random elves here. Thought it was pointing towards us or some shit, but no. Well then, the Watcher in the water. He's got purple health, this fucker. The Watcher in the water is a foul creature that has lived long ages in the deep places beneath the Misty Mountains. Well, okay, that means that this is the Misty Mountains. He's immune to being sleeped and bind melee. I don't know what that means. If I'm gonna be honest. He's weak to fire. Very fucking interesting. And strong to water. What a surprise. Weak to fire. Okay. Tentacle Frenzy. Oh, you attacked all of us, but you did very little damage. Okay then. Hot can't attack, except he can because of Flaming Fury. Blast him. Did he? Okay, no. I was like, what? You die. She is not a great fit to have here, so let's shift over to Battlefold. He can't use his things, but he can use this. He scared him off with fire, then immune to stun. Okay, let's just do this. Also group hitting and enemy missing. Blap. Let's go. And now, here's your time to fucking shine. Lower their, reduces spirit defense. Let's go. Shoot that fucker. Leadership, increased damage. Tentacle whip. Ow. Reduces melee damage. I could do that, but that's not really a problem at the moment. It says attack 2 foes. Does that mean I can do 2 attacks on one thing? Maybe. Lowers accuracy. Will that do anything to this guy? I mean, fuck it. We might as well try it. It might say it's like it like that it's affected by it, but I don't know how much it's actually gonna do. You know what? We can just use Fellowship Grace and see what that does, like as its effect. It costs a shit ton, so it should be, you know, relatively good, one would think. Or at least it costs. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. That gives a lot of AP, like, quite fast. Holy shit. That is a very useful ability. How long does that last, is my question? Creature Bane. Shoot the fucker. That guy stands no chance. I was gonna ask, like, when the fuck is Hardhold allowed to do anything? Stun. You know what? Taunt him. Force him to attack you. Oh, it's still your turn. That's funny. Fuck it, you stand fast. Everyone's immune to stun, if that's a thing, you know. Flaming Fury, let's go. And now still affected by, he's gonna be hit by piercing might. Do lower damage, bitch. Okay, fire will just do arrow volley. Die, fucker! Let's go. Elfstone of Nimble Crafting. I don't know what that could mean. Party Shelob Slime? Where?
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful!
Oh, he's gonna clear the entrance for us.
He has opened the gate!
I knew he was good for something.
Into Moria we go.
Stand back! It shall be a dwarf who first enters Moria.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you already fucked with that.
Rumors are true. Balin has failed. My people have failed.
This fight took place decades ago. Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Let me help you reclaim it. For your people.
So how have I missed one? Maybe just given to us in the wrong order.
Lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. But they were deceived by the Dark Lord Sauron. And in time their kingdoms fell into ruin. But the dwarves hold many secrets and few are graced to share their language. The secret runes of their ancient kings remain lost in these empty halls. It is your secret to find, my friend.
Okay. Right, I got fucking, what was that? Shelob's something? Shelob slime increases piercing damage. I see. Weird. Okay, then I got stuff. Allows learning of item crafting skills. What the actual fuck? Sure, give that to him, I guess. It's open, so... What does that mean, though? What? Skills? Craft item. Ah! Rightio. I think I have a slight memory of what the fuck this is. Create this item that restores some HP. Craft item 150. How does this happen? Is it based on how many battles you're in? Period? Or what? Elf medicine or thank fire makes affected weapon burn brightly and cause additional fire spirit damage for the full battle. Temporarily increases initiative. Brewing in waters causes water spirit damage. Rudao roots, earth spirit, Sauron blood, additional shadow spirit damage. Nimrodel air, Maiar embers, light spirit damage. Thengol stone increases slashing. Haunted dust increases blunt. Shelob slime increases piercing, right? What the fuck? Symbol mine petals, I think. Doubles the health of the beneficiary for the entire battle. I'm sorry. It doubles the HP for a person for an entire fight? Jesus. Mushrooms. That's it. Doubles the action points of the fucking Christ. I find it curious that they decided that, yeah, mushrooms is what we're gonna give to be like one of the best items. To just here double health and AP. Fucking Christ. Alright. Although it is important to note, they do say double, but when you double, it will not give you that max when you do so. It will just give you the max, but it will you will stay at your current HP. And so you will need to heal up to that point. If you want to, like, but still, it's pretty fucking good. Alright, so now you leveled. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, drag up your strength a lot to start with. Traveling. Selecting travel at save points will allow you to return. Oh, I can do that. Okay, I can teleport to previous areas. Okay, I was wondering. Travel menu? Ooh. Right, so you can go to the different areas. Congratulations, you have unlocked Evil Mode. Fight as Sauron's minions to unlock unique weapons and items for your party. Select more on the title screen then. Okay, cool. Let's see, quests. We have unlocked, we did all the quests in Eregion, so we don't need to go back, but that's cool that we can, if we wanted to. Dwarven boiled leather van braces. There we go. Moria today.
And now, brave friend, your band must enter a charnel house, for here lie the bodies of many dwarven generations. Many were slaughtered by invading orcs that bred and multiplied in Moria's darkness. Now they rule the vast halls and spread through the corridors and mines. But they do not rule Moria. That is the province of another, more powerful being. Tread carefully in the darkness, for you enter a world of enemies. Move swiftly, for if you do not, they shall find you.
There's a lot of water here. Ah! Bright eye. Oh, hello again. We meet again, dear friend. Oh, he's missing a tentacle. Or wait, no, he's missing two. I don't know if he did last time. Okay. I was like, did that do any damage? Because I couldn't tell, but it happened before he got hit. How much HP does this guy have left? Okay. Reeking spout. Ouch. Did a moderate amount of damage. How little damage will she do? This is water, but how little damage will she actually do? I mean, that's still pretty good damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. The attack is a bit ambiguous as to what is actually hitting us, but, you know. Bam! Away you go again. Leaving Elagostan hard-hearted with no AP. Except, there we go, and we got all of that AP back. Okay, Elagos got Dundane layered leather overbraces. And first age Erigion brooch of weapon warding. We also got a cracked Elfstone of armor enhancement. Nice. Or thank fire. Sick. The Watcher's lair.
Very good. You have now entered the long dark of Moria. Moria is a lost civilization that spans many ages. And in the deep places of this world foul terrors still dwell, filled with wrath and malice. I expect you found the landscape changed since we recently passed through. That was the work of the Watcher in the water. For what good are words of opening, or enchanted doors for that matter, against such ancient powers?
Yeah, just keep that going like that. Go up to 40, and then we'll go with Constitution. And you go up to 30, fantastic. And you have 40 speed, 40 spirit, okay. Should I drag up Constitution? It hasn't really been a problem so far. Strength probably, because she needs to use some sword abilities. Alright. You got some new shit. You got this, which has lower, okay, it has lower armor, gives one less spirit, a little bit less AP, 2 less speed, 5 less armor, but it gives us 1 dex. 3 con doesn't, or 2 extra con does not give us it, like almost 100 more HP. Or maybe it does. Gives us a little bit more strength. It also gives us resistance to slash, pierce, and blunts. Compared to none. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's pretty worth it for the most part. And this is just better. Not by a lot, but by a little. So let's do that. Okay. So now we got another thing that increases our armor. Who shall have that? Okay. Well, you have a lot of armor. You have... should you have more armor then? Because you have the ability to taunt. I feel like that is an important thing. So maybe he should be... I also don't think he has a single one of these fucking cracked or elfstones, really. 10 armor. Yeah, let's go. That's pretty decent. Yeah, we all level up, so we all have things. Is he in... That's right. No, he's still 3 levels behind. Very good, I guess. Right. We need to still focus on axe abilities with him, preferably. Because how many times does he need to use his spirit things? 10 more times? Yeah, I mean that will come by time. Otherwise, we'll just keep using our normal attacks. Health enhancements. So I give someone a bit more HP. I can guess who I want that to be handed to. Oh yeah, you got that as well. Sure, yeah. Give him some more HP. Oh, these are some albino cave wargs, okay. I see. Very intriguing. these guys are pretty strong. Slap. Ooh, nice. And we got cleaving wound, so he can also apply bleed. I wonder if she has a bleed attack and he has a bleed attack, can they stack together? I'd be very curious to know. Item crafting. Create items for use while in combat, such as King's Foils. Oh, with item crafting. Items created will be available in the item menu. You need to equip the Elstone crafting craft items. I need to do that in... Okay.
Saruman admires the war, the terrible creation that mocks the wolf. To spread terror, he unleashed them upon the lands surrounding Isengard. They are fast and powerful creatures, able to bring down a horse and rider. Few can withstand their attack. There is evidence they invaded Moria, but I avoided their dens. I hope you are as fortunate.
Right, so I need to like do that in combat. Okay, let's not give that to him then, actually. Because he's slow as shit, so he won't get the... Wait, no, that's it. He won't get the opportunity to use it. Give that to her then. Oh, rune 1 of 7, and that isn't anything specifically. It's just a thing. Okay. Let's see. Slows the attack rate of an enemy, lowers the armor rating of an enemy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one. Only 2 or 3 more times. Nice. Jesus. Oh, look at these guys. these be goblins? Okay, no, that is how many I have. So what is this? Craft item. Craft objects that heal and energize your party. King's Foil 5. Create items to restore some HP. Learn King's Foil. Jesus. I just made the item, right? Wow, you have counterattack. Well, we'll make his leadership thing go up. Ow. Smacked. God, his speed is abysmal, which doesn't surprise me. I do believe we're going to want to give him a little bit more dexterity, maybe. Actually, he's not that far off from Berthor. Not that that means anything, because maybe they do need to have a little more dexterity. Maybe at least one level of extra dexterity. But Hadhod also needs more speed. Because fuck me, is he slow. He doesn't get to act a lot, so he really should get more. Well, that's what we have there, so. Plus it's pretty good, negates all bad side effects. Both of these have equal amount of uses needed, fair enough. Both of these are really good abilities as well, so you should just do stuff. And you, okay, so you kind of need to be in the party. Hadod, we wants to be in the party to do stuff because he's a bit behind. So we can switch off. Well, yeah, so we learned King's Foil. No, I see. I see how this is. Right, so in battle, I wonder, so in battle, you have the ability to make an item, and when you make that item, the uses go up by 1, and in order to make an item, it just costs AP in order to make it. And when you have made 50 of said of Lembus, for example, you will always be able to use that with the crafting thing. You will always be able to do that. So like we'll always be able to make King's Foil now if we want to. And then we will have to have X amount of uses for each of these things. Although I'm looking at this and yeah, I can't help but see that some of these, like, they're very curious in the prioritization here, because we got Lembus is 50, Old Toby is 65, Elf Medicine 125, and then immediately we get to 30, 20, and like 20 all the way to then 30, 30, and then 150, 180. Like, okay, a lot in the beginning, and then a little, and then a shit ton at the end. Seems a bit weird of a thing to do, but also we shouldn't have Lembus there. We should probably have like Old Toby, because then we can get to the next section, because it's better to learn newer stages or newer, like, going down the lists than staying up here, because that will just take forever. So we will be creating a bunch of Old Toby. Whenever it's her turn, we should create an item. Although that will cost a lot potentially. But she has a lot of turns, so it can potentially be worth it. Plus also, what does Old Toby do again? That was Leaf of Old Toby. Restore some health and action points. Not bad. HP and MP. Although I don't know what summon means. Summon could be fucking anything. Flames of Voodoo. Nice. Great. Ow. Pelted by fire. Oh, no, is that not the case? What do I need to create? Do I need to create King's Foil then in order to... Yeah, SP craft item. Okay, so I need to use craft King's Foil 65 times in order to be able to craft the Old Toby one, and then I can craft between those two in order to continue. Okay, I see how this goes. Oh, look, he's on fire. He missed. You can heal yourself, apparently. You missed. Okay. I see. Maybe they do in fact need some dexterity, because both of them have missed now 3 times together. So that's not great, is it? Now, will you miss again is the question. No. Okay, well. Yeah, that hits her like a fucking brick because she has no con. You did 2 things in a row there, you fucker. Can't believe you. There you go, dead.
Sometimes the little ones are hardest to kill.
I might resent that remark, but I think you're right.
What have you got there?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves. A great mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait for? Let us follow it!
I see you found your way deep into Moria's mithril mines. For that was the true wealth of this realm. Hard as dragon scales, but light as a feather. It has no rival in times of war. Some seek it unto death. Some are given it freely. The lands you passed through were built around its trade. Now none dare seek it in these dark halls.
Let's see, skills, you, yes. Yeah, let's have this. I'm gonna have to make a shit ton of King's Foil. So I guess it's just, fuck it, just use all of it. Wait, I made it. Ooh, I can use it even though it's not being used, so to speak. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I'm gonna end up with a bitch ton of King's Foil, so might as well use them. Okay, one, that wasn't a thrust, you douchebag. Fucking just scuttling forward and just going slash, and it's like, that's not a thrust. Alright, have a good night. Now he's bleeding and set on fire. Very nice. Not a thrust. Damn. A sword. One less dex, but you get one con, so a little bit more. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Base damage is 10 times 10, but this is times 12 plus 1 damage per level. Oh, okay, so times is 10, so then it's 12 plus... Plus, what fucking level is he? 15. That is very curious. Are we given more AP per level now that we're going up higher? That might be it. Maybe she should get some more constitution. So yeah, when it's Huddle's turn, I think we'll drag up his dexterity a little bit. Okay, Elagos, yeah, you need 3 more for so next time I should try and make sure that he gets to get paralyzing shot. So we have that. Yeah, that's just gonna take forever anyway, so we shouldn't make that we should not make that a priority. He just needs to use both. He needs to use that. He needs to use his things. Okay. Health enhancement. Someone gets to have more health. The white and grey wizards.
Do not fear as you wander Moria's mazes, for powerful beings such as I are here to aid you.
Yeah.
For many long years I have played the role of a grey wanderer across the lands of Middle-earth. Another, the white wizard Saruman, calls himself the leader of our order. But Saruman chose to see afar, to see all, and in his greed he became enslaved. We have had, you see, a falling out. And thus his servants have forced our party to skirt Saruman's domain. For he hopes that within Moria I shall fall to a greater power than even he possesses.
Mm-hmm. Right, I didn't actually give someone that. So who should have more HP? Do they? No, that would be her. Yeah. I think that would be probably pretty beneficial for you. Oh wait. Oh, she already has that. So you can't have multiples of one. No, only. Okay. You have armor. You have armor. You definitely have a health one. So you and you have health. I guess Elagos gets to have health. Blech. Triple slash. Damn. Fuck are you? Moria Goblin Sword Veteran. Okay, so let's shift you out. Let's lower your attack. Oh my god, he did get stunned. Does this work this way around? Does he come out of stun now? I have a feeling that's not how this works. No. Is in fact not how this works, but it's fine. Bam! Paralyzing shot. Fire protection. Guess she should have that. King's Foil Grace restores some HP to one party member over time. Oh, Cursed Arrow. Ranged attack that also weakens a foe's ranged attacks for a short time. assume every chest here is gonna be like this. Bam! You leveled up. Give it more armor for you, yeah. One more and then 3 more. More gold decay, which is something else that I'm guessing is to affect the enemy with something. Bam, yep. That's the wrong one. I remember also that there's a different Lord of the Rings RPG game. I forget what it's called. Is it called War in the North? Is that it? I think it exists on Steam. So you don't need to use an emulator for that one. Oh, that's another rune. Okay. I think it's War in the North or some shit. I need to look into that. I have tested that. That was the game in which I found out that the eagles just talk normally like people, and I was very fucking confused. But I've not played that much of it. played a little bit of it, and it seemed neat, but I don't know if it's... It was a while ago that I did that, and I don't remember if it's good or not. I need to look into that. That might be a game to play as well. I also don't know when that is supposed to take place. I don't think it's like this, where this one is a little bit more intricate in terms of when it takes place. The War in the North, well, takes place during... No, actually, I was gonna say it takes place during the Third Age. It might not, actually. It might take place during the Second Age. It's possible. It is very possible. It has characters that is different, because these characters, the names in which, like, they exist in Battle for Middle-earth as custom heroes. But in War in the North, I think it's a bunch of different characters. It's not these guys or these names, so it could be taking place during the Second Age. That is very possible, because then they could do fucking anything, kind of. So yeah, I don't know. I have to look at that. I don't know if it's good necessarily. Okay, attack him. Bam! Citadel Rage. I can attack twice in one go. Uppercut that fucker. Nice. Oh man. Gondorian Steel Citadel Guard Helm. Very long name there. Ooh. More HP by 2. Interesting. How the fuck does that make sense? More armor. 1 more strength. Might as well use all of these king foils as I have them. I'm being forced to make them, so I might as well use them. Ah, there's the save points. That was pointless then.
They know it not, but these wretched orcs are trapped within these halls. They hide from the sun, but more do they fear their new master. They awaken him in times of great need, yet always fall victim to his terrible wrath.
Unfortunate to waste a bunch of items, but okay then. Hold on, yeah. Could go for that. Urukai Bane. That one is gonna become very useful though. Urukai Bane, so I think we're gonna go for that. Company resistance. Party takes 25% less damage from spirit enhanced attacks. I think that one's pretty good as well. Allows the party to fall back out of combat. Interesting. I haven't tried running away from battle. Does everyone have to do it separately? In which case, Jesus, but also that makes sense of why that skill is there.
Our campsite. That is very good indeed. You have also found Boromir, for he has traveled with us since Rivendell. Have you considered, Belethor, precisely why you were compelled to seek him? Many that live deserve death. Some that die deserve life. Do not be too eager to deal out death and judgment. Even the very wise cannot see all ends.
That one they just took from the movie, but okay. Another rune. Am I missing something by not looking to the sides here? We can have a fight in here. Guess what, I wonder. Gorgoroth Ash, Dwarven Ale? That's a save point, though. Oh, there's a... Interesting. Well, we might as well. Crypt room. Is this supposed to be where Balin was? Bunch of wargs, okay. Very funny thing here. So now this guy cannot attack with melee, and he's forced to just take damage over time. That is very funny. Nice. Oh, almost. To the Danes. Okay. Don't know how to pronounce them. Is it just sued? Can't tell. Let's see. Vulnerable against slash and pierce, which is the same for that, but strong against blunt. And more armor, more speed, more dex. Very nice.
How can we open this?
We will have to unlock Moria's secrets first.
Yes. Before the goblins trap us here.
Oh, we need to find the runes, you mean? That we are collecting. Right, yes. Wait, hold on. These things cost less now. Why is that? Curious. Everything costs a bit less. Huh. Don't know why that is. Yeah, not for him though. Yeah. Crit, you say? Crippling smash. Melee attacks slows the... Okay. How does that look? It's another one where he just runs forward and slaps them. Ah, that's why. Athelian inspiration. 25% reduction in action points of all Berthor's actions while in perfect mode. Increases Berthor's action point pool. Oh boy. Gives Berthor a chance to automatically dodge an enemy attack. Yeah, I think Rising Valor is good. I don't know how to get these things, but... Oh, we've unlocked Lethal Clawing. Somehow. Oh, but not him. Uh-huh. Oh, do I get to... Oh, but I get to pick now. Okay. I guess it's based on what level you end up at. Maybe. Increases the rate at which Elagos gains momentum for his actions. Increases her armor, increases the damage she does when using a spirit power attack. I think the best thing for her, because she only has 2 abilities that deals direct damage, so getting Malorn armor is better, because that will be more useful more often. It's gonna be like, wait, is that a door? But no, that's just the wrong textures. Oh well, the wrong textures or like shaded wrong or something. Mayhaps. So save to regain all the shit. And then we go back. For now. And search for the runes. Oh boy. No, great. Not one of these. Nice. Good miss. Let's try and see if that hits one target if there's only one to target. No, it does not. Well, good that we know that now. Wow, even she missed, huh? This guy just has really good dodge, right? And now you die. Dwarf belt.
The orc breed knows only fear and domination. matter their size. Remember this lesson well, for there are much more powerful orcs upon your road. And some I hope you never encounter.
Well, Gothmog? Gothmog is not that terrible. Pretty pathetic, all things considered. We lose some HP, 1 strength, 1 con, 1 speed, 2 dex. Get some more spirits. Vulnerable against water, resistant to fire, resistant to air. Get some more. Well, we do get more AP and armor. Well, I think it's probably worth all in all. Blunt damage reduces, slashing damage reduces, piercing damage, puts single enemy to sleep, temporarily increases initiative, causes additional fire spirit damage, additional war spirit damage, increases piercing damage, removes melee ranged and spirit immobilization. Okay. Reduces a foe's armor value, removes a foe's armor entirely. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Resistance to water, shadow. Okay. You missed. Hit. Oh, arrow volley is free. This costs AP. And it also only hit 1. No. Rip. I hit him twice. Heroic, yes, there is one above very stout. I'm gonna assume there's one below very weak then. Man, you guys love attacking Hot Odd. Damn. Wait, is he... if he gets... is it not two separate... like, actions? Does... if he crits on the first one, does he crit on the second one as well? Because it's one attack. Is that how that works? It would be hilarious if that is the case.
Long have I walked the forgotten paths of Middle-earth, and oft I studied the treasury of that past. Thousands of years ago, elves fought in a last alliance with men, overthrowing the evil of Sauron. But their animosity towards dwarves extends further back in time. None speak of deeds that divided them, but ancient distrust still burns in the hearts of both races.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed.
And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. So
It's genetics, so yeah.
You witness a rare thing, Gondorian. Elf and dwarf united in uneasy fellowship. But as you travel these lands, your small company faces the same old hatreds. Unite them, for the remaining treasures of Moria will not be surrendered without a fight.
Oh, a new shield. +1 con. 1 more AP. A very curious shield, huh? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. A bow that gives you +3 strength but -1 dex, -1 speed. That's very weird. Mostly at 12 damage. This is 19 +3 damage per level. That will... oh my god, look at this slim ass bow. That will make him do a lot more damage, I think. Armor enhancements. Who here does not have that? You have armor. You do not, but you also don't need that. You have action and health. You have armor. So it would be you. I was about to say, and now he can do something, but no, it's fucking Elagos. He can't do shit. Good attack. Fuck me, he does. Oh, he did 666 damage. My god. Burn! Wow. Bunch of wargs? No. Some goblins. Okay. Insta die. Overshot by a lot there.
You are graced, my friend, for the Lady of the Light guards and guides you. The elves channel the powers of fire, air, earth, and water, for they are the firstborn. Should you survive Moria, it is likely you will see their realm, despite the evil you carry with you.
Huh?
For many long ages has the Lady Galadriel fought the
What
shadow,
evil do I carry with me?
but it has not claimed her. Go now and finish your task. They await you beneath the trees.
What evil do I carry with me? Do I carry evil? I don't know about that. Water protection.
I think I do.
Ow. Ooh, more goblin. Okay. How about I just do this? Lethal clawing. Insta kill you right away. Snow thrust. Ow. Damn, there we go. Tripical critical, yes, exactly. Third Age Elven Silver Greaves. Does she have any greaves at this point? I don't know if she has. She doesn't. That's even more armor she gets. Goblin hatred. The goblin is but a small breed of orc filled with hate.
Orcs are a cruel race. Their nature shaped by the hatred of the Dark Lord. Destruction and pain are all they know. And in Moria, they have become a small, cruel breed the elves call goblins. I shall tell you more should we survive our current encounter with these creatures.
Okay, so now that one tells us specifically where they are in the story. Yeah, she doesn't have any pauldrons. What does this do? Just armor. Oh yeah, it's those. Dwarven steel helm. +1 dex is pretty nice.
What do we have here?
Ooh, look at that axe.
Can't you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
Dwarven steel walking axe.
As you have learned, my friend, dwarves are formidable tunnel fighters. Now, as you behold their shattered armories, you glimpse weapons wielded long in the defense of Moria. Tools and devices of war, large and small, were forged here. Some have been lost, some recently found, but the greatest of all still remains hidden.
I wonder what he referring to. Oh yeah, that's much better. +7 speed. Fuck me, that's great. How this axe gives him more speed, I don't know, but that's awesome. You're no longer slow as shit. You are in fact faster than Berthor by 1. Amazing. Also, this axe looks cool. Oh my god. No, another fight. Oh wow, you act first now, I can't believe it. Smack! Holy shit. Missed. Douche. Nice. Doo-doo. Let's continue there. 5% done with the game. That just makes this game seem like it's the largest game in the fucking history of the universe. Oh boy. You missed. Hardcore dodged an attack. You must feel very silly now. Oof. Okay, attack harder on dodge. Attack him, I want to see what it does. Kaboom! Missed. 0 damage. Okay. He still has stone shield on. Curious. Okay, well that time it missed. Yeah, I'm curious what that actually does. It did zero damage, but I don't know what like it fully does. Does everything just do 0 damage, or... Can't believe I missed this. Wouldn't have been too terrible if I did. Oh? Wow, 4 dudes? Damn. If a normal crit does like up to 1,000 damage, can't imagine what a triple crit will do. She's broken 1,000 HP now. Okay, he's not that far behind. That's all of the runes.
Not only the dwarves have inhabited these mountains, for this huge range divides Middle-earth east from west. Long ago, on the eastern slopes, orcs slew Isildur, the king of Gondor, and have since infested these crags. Other creatures, such as Gollum, also sought refuge here.
Bellathor is just like, who the fuck's Gollum?
But now that the northern passes are sealed, scant few inhabit this ghostly realm, save for goblins.
Okay, so the game wants me to continue this way, but we've got other shit to do if we go back instead. Back to the crypt room. The Balrog Pit Overlook. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? Let's go back. I believe it was this way, yeah? Mm-hmm.
We have found it, at last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
Aye, in memory of them all.
Dwarven Velvet Hauberk. Velvet Tabard. Ooh, nice. His Balrog spells? Gandalf held back the Balrog's gaze, but your time runs out.
It is time to find our fellowship, Gondorian. I can no longer hold back the Balrog's gaze. He senses we are here. We must reach Balin's tomb before he does to escape behind us. Hurry!
+4 speed, +1 dex. +4 speed, +1 strength. God, he's getting more speed here. He's faster than Elagast and Bellathor. Fuck me. Fucking insane. Fastest dwarf alive. 22, 225, 22. He's still the one. Okay, what about this? You guys look this door. Was that a thing I can come back to even later, maybe? Is that what we were referring to? Oh yeah, we hear the chanting now. The chanting of Khazad-dûm. Save the game. Now, before we continue, I'll be right back. And we're back. Random orc archers, okay. Or goblin archers. Even though the distinction is fairly small. Fucking hard has become incredibly dangerous by this point. Shoot him! But honestly, so is Elagos as well. Elagos crits are insane. I think Indriel might be the most well-rounded character so far. Or in the party. Defy Fire Vial, yeah. I think I want that. Okay, he's not too far from getting crippling shot. He's getting Hue armor Soon-ish in 9 uses, okay. Few more uses here. It's just that his spirit power abilities cost so fucking much. I don't know what attack momentum is supposed to be. Evasion of Gloin. Really? Was he known for evading? Lordly Might, which is sure. Oh, almost have Stunning Strike. Yeah, there's not a specific one that I would like to continue with. Just keep using abilities in general. It is lembus instead of lembus bread. Which means, is lembus like naan then? Where saying naan bread is redundant because it is like what it is. It is a type of bread. So saying lembus bread is redundant.
Listen.
What is this? Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time. Rid us of your stupidity.
Wait, I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important item. Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a book of secrets.
Can you lead us there? Time is running out.
I think we have found more than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth.
We must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
My god, Parathor, you're incredibly stoic in this situation.
We must fall back and find another way.
Ah, and that is how we get through that wall that we found. We missed. Although I would say all of these guys were pretty fucking just seeing that thing and they're like, "Hey, it's fine. We'll deal with it." And it's like, ah, is it? Well, they were also lucky that it didn't look at them, so. Also, there's a lot of these dudes. Oh, right, we're doing this. I forgot that this was the thing. So each person can only target 2 each. I wonder though, hold on. If that is the case... missed, bitch. Ow. Still not a thrust. If I do this... it only hits the ones that we're in range of. Gotcha. Hit both of them then. Pew! No, okay, they do count as separate instances of attacks. Goblin smash! Bitch. Ow. Missed. Goblin smash! Precision heal dice off. Missed. 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 Although it says dodged, which I'm curious. Does he have a dodge skill? Oh, I can put a barrier on one of them. Fair enough. She has the most, so... Here, have a shield. Alright, kill that fucker. Oh, you guys can hit him as well. Oh, you bitch. Attack her. Incredibly unfair. Oh, I also can't change people in this wheel about. Oh boy, Oh. Interesting, I can do that. That's fun. That means that the fact that there's a full mechanic for that means that we're gonna have more instances of that happening. So we have to, like, rotate ourselves and whatnot. That's a neat mechanic in battle. So we got a new axe, even though we just had a new one. And then armor.
Yes, there is a secret way through Moria, but I did not need to search for it as you must. I cannot reveal the secrets of the elves. You must learn them yourself. The dwarves designed their defenses so they might emerge from hidden doors and surprise their foes. Let us hope you can open this portal before your enemies surprise you.
No.
Yes, there is a secret.
It's fine. Right. Axe. Oh, I lose so much speed. I get 3 strength and a little more. Oh, hold on. 31 damage plus 4 damage per level. 43 plus 4 damage per level. But I'm losing all that speed. Do I care enough? It's 4 strength. It's how much more damage is that actually? Like, I think I prefer the speed that he has currently. Right, your breastplate. Yeah, new shit. Travel worn Gondorian armor, yeah. Now we get some good shit. Chestplate of the Minas Tirith Citadel Guard. Why we found that here, who knows? But we get +1 strength, +1 con. Oh, we get resistance to pierce. Vulnerable against blunt normally, which makes sense for this. Ooh, look at the armor we're gonna have instead. Fucking, oh, shit ton. +1 strength and con, yeah. A bit more HP. 1 more AP. Oh yeah, and it. Look at that. So cool. Yeah, 110 armor. Pretty cool. Yeah, we couldn't go there. But, hold on. Hold the phone. Surely there's things sitting around here. Oh, you're just gonna open with Stun Strike. Too bad. You missed, fucker. Arrow Flurry. Arrow Slurry. Let's go. Pew pew. Goblin Smash. Ow. Counterattack. Wow. What a crit. You missed. Okay, yeah, more constitution for you now is good. Two more sword uses, okay. And then we'll try and focus on spirit powers maybe. 4 more bows, and then we can use some ranger ones. Then we'll try and use both of these. Same as, yeah, we need to have Barathor have some action so we can use some of his stuff. So let's see. Let's actually then, let's make sure that Elagos gets his stuff. And then we'll shift him out for Barathor. Look at this. Dwarven Black Iron Greaves. Oh, he didn't have Greaves before. +1 speed! Giving Hod speed is really feels... This, I don't know, this is completely different reference. It feels like giving a general in Fire Emblem the fucking swift boots to give them 2 more movements, so that instead of having a movement of 5 they get a movement of 7. Just having a speed tank general in Fire Emblem with 7 move, the move of a fucking Cavalier, is hilarious. It's so fucking funny. I don't like, it's so funny to the point where I don't see a purpose of giving those boots to anything but a general, because it's so goddamn hilarious. Key to the Book of Secrets. The folly of Gandalf's small friend comes to Barathor's aid.
They have taken the bridge. And the second hall. We have barred the gates, but cannot hold them for long. The ground shakes. Drums. Drums in the deep. shadow moves in the dark. Cannot get out. They are coming. Fool of a Took. Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
Alright, let's head back to the wall then. Flaming Fury. Ow. You don't have any AP. Sucks to be you. I will just shoot him. Cost is almost leveled up, so I don't need to use any items on him. I just know that next battle I have a plan. Dwarven Cleave. Hiya! Fucking one shot. Is it even worth to do that here? I'm just gonna use a bunch of just SP AP for no reason. Okay, just use that anyways. You're gonna have max AP after this fight anyways. So that's one use for that. There you go. Got some of that shit. So now we'll try and get you to 4 uses of bow skills. Which means, okay, we're gonna use Stone Shield on Hot Hod. They seems to fucking love using it on him. Boing. Leadership. Company Valor. Hurrah! Because he shoot Alagos. Missed. Missed. Here we go. Bowcraft. Creature. Shoot him. Leadership. Stand fast. Sure. Though none of these can use stun, I think. No. I don't think that sword guy can use the stun. I think it's the double sword guys. Shoot him again. Taunt. Now you have to attack him. I don't want to you to up his. No, he's gonna skip then. He missed. Skip. Skip. 0 damage. Like, I want to test the limits of the stone shield, but it's difficult to do. Okay, that's you done. Now we can shift you over to Idril. Because she's got both the things, like, ongoing, and I think it's a little bit more worth. Obviously, he's gonna have to be swapped in if I need to have more ranged stuff. Cleave! Increase our damage. Ow. You missed. You're bad. Man, Harold got back a lot there. Maybe actually using the Fellowship Grace once, like the first time, brings back a decent chunk of AP, and then after that, it's a smaller amount every round. That might be what's happening. Fucking Flaming Fury! Oh no, he got back like 60 that round. Holy shit. Maybe it's just... Yet again, I don't know if it's consistent or not. I don't... I can't tell how consistent it may be. Might as well cast this. Nice, stunning strike. And then she needs to focus on spirit powers. Oh, Barathor is leveling up soon. Four points, huh? Yeah, he uses both. So focus on the axe one, and then we'll try and use the spirit points or spirit powers. You will sit out for a little while. Oh, a terrible bite now as well. I don't know how. I don't know when or how we're getting these. Oh, it has to be level based because she and Elagos is level 20 and they have terrible bites. So it has to be, yeah, it has to be based on which level. So as you gain levels, you get access to new ones. And yeah, the person in question has to be past a certain level. Okay. That has to be it because that's what I'm doing here. We'll tear grey wounds, but it will only target one terrible bite. These warg jaws more often pierce the jugular. What would be the difference? Slash and pierce damage? Question mark? These cause slash with deadly effect. Oh, slash. Pierce pierce damage, slash damage. That is this blunt damage? Question mark? Is that what this is? Unsure, I'm gonna be honest. Either way. Yeah, sure. Focus on Elven Rage, because her being able to strike twice can be neat. Always hits but does less damage. I feel like that is a little bit underwhelming of an ability. Because there's some missing, but not too bad. But we don't know how that's gonna go on in the future. So yeah, try and make sure to focus on her using spirit powers, which is fine because she has plenty of healing and support abilities to warrant that. Or also just use the crafting thing. That's also a thing she can do, and she will use both in various degrees, and so will he. Yeah. Very good. Let's move onwards to the door. You can have haste of elves, which will be granted to Barathor, I guess. Well, I guess I'll be using it on both of them. Oh! Coming to Valor. Flaming Fury. Your next ability should be the Fellowship Grace. Definitely. Heal. Swing! I use Stone Shield on her. Because I can have multiples, right? Yep. Zero damage. No. Everyone on the same page now? 26. Well, mostly, I guess. Two, 6, 3. Okay, well, he's still at the bottom. Wait, no, it would be this way, huh? Oh, are we now going to that door? Where the fuck are we going? I would have thought that our destination was that door, but I guess it's not. It's a different path. Is there a secret door all the way there somewhere? There might have been, and I just forgot. Very possible. Endure flame, nice. Missed. Ow. Poppycock! One more axe use. Creates a shield for the party that must be broken before damage is taken. Creates a shield that damages melee attackers. So it's a shield that damages. Or an HP. Now this one just says creates a shield. This says that it's for the party. So I feel like Mount Shield is better. Because it's a party-wide, like, health shield. But yeah, that's good. Six more uses of spear powers.
Well,
All
I
right.
found it. Moria's Book of Secrets.
So that book was significant.
We cannot take it with us.
No, but I shall open it.
Here it is. Andalouis Ven. I can speak the words, but I cannot find the door.
Of course not. That would require cunning beyond the mind of an elf. Yes, witch, your people serve to secure our doors and seek our mithril, but you are never the power behind our throne. Then, now, or ever.
Bellathor flashback? But it is things that cut to the heart of the matter.
Words hold great power to capture the mind, to enrage the heart. But it is things that cut to the heart of the matter. You cannot die. I see.
Oh? Okay, I'm a little bit confused on that one. Oh, okay, okay, now we go to where... Okay, we just had to go back and forth, okay. Got it, so now we're gonna go to the wall. Because they said specifically, like, we need to find out Moria's secrets or whatever, which was the Book of Secrets. And now we can go to the fucking wall. Got it. Whoosh. Reduces flame damage done to the group. Oh, that's nice. Only 35. That's very generous. you armor. Thank fuck that hits Hot. Fuck it. That allows Hadot to strike twice. Powerful axes rock the very earth, creating a damaging spirit attack. Huh. That is curious. Okay. That does make me question, like... Because it says spirit attack, but it is under Axecraft. Like, Elagos stuff, like... Are all of these, like... Not, like, spirit attacks, even though, like, if you hold over Ranger Craft, it says that it's spirit attacks. Like... Northern Storm summons a lightning storm that strikes all foes for heavy damage over time. That has to be a spirit attack, clearly. But everything else, I think, is normal attacks then. Bowcraft. Yeah, all of these have to be normal as well then. Like... I'm wondering over what counts as what, exactly. But either way, I don't think it's a mistake to level up Spirit for Elagos, because all of his stuff costs so much fucking AP. He kind of needs to level that. And then you question, why not Hot? Well, because all of the things that cost a shit ton is spirit powers, but Axecrafts cost fairly little, or at least a normal amount, so he can have a smaller amount of AP. So it's fun. Okay, like I wanted to check this out. Adriel was now just spirit powers, and then it can be anything. Berthor is both. Hot at this point is creating a spirit attack. Well, that means that I would want Mountain Rage, right? Because he's not gonna do that much damage with that. Comparably. So I think for the most part it is focused with spirit powers, and then after that it is having better Thor at all times, and then whoever with him. See if I'm correct now. I mean, it kind of is the only place to go, yeah. This was the dead end the other way, and then the other one, and then the one after that was where we came from, so.
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye. There through our craft lies the hidden door.
Andalou even.
This road leads to the Great Hall of Records, where we are likely to find yet other secrets.
Very cool.
You now witness the marvels I journeyed through. Let me risk a little more light. This is Dwarodelf, of old filled with light and splendor, now merely a goblin hunting ground. Seek the shattered tomb, and beside it a dead troll. Enter more deeply at your own peril.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Gandalf, but we kind of have to. It's the fucker that can stun us. Low armor rating, yep. Goblin smash! Fucking one-shotted. There's a lot of shouting you guys are doing. There's an intense sound for that. Yeah, we can do this. Missed. There we go. Cleanse Shadow. pendant. Okay. Ooh, this drags down her speed by a lot. Drags her armor up by 2, health by like 200. Con goes up by 3, strength by 2. Resistance to water. Resistance to air and shadow. Also drags down her AP. I don't think that's worth. I think that's worse than what she had. Because it drags up her con and strength. But takes down her spirit and speed. For only 2 armor. It's not worth them. Tis not worth it, actually. Using both of them. I mean, we can kind of like think Hardhod and Barathor, and then, well, no, really, it is just Barathor and then 2 others. Doesn't really matter which ones. Try this. Okay, stone shield on him. Then, like, make sure that you attack him at least. I can't taunt twice in a row. Kill the goblin. Yeah, like now the Fellowship of Grace is just giving us like 20 AP per round, which I find to be very weird. It doesn't seem super consistent. fighting? A bunch of orcs. Yeah. That was a bit weird. Missed. There we go. Wow, you missed. Come on, dude. Oof. You fucking missed. Oh, does that give you like speed or some shit? Oh, if I miss the first one, I miss. Okay, interesting. So that means that if I hit the first one, I hit both. Yeah, I think they increase speed or like dodge chance, or whatever. Good. Nice. Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we got thing for Idriel, Berthor, and Elagos. Now we're in Eastern Moria.
Something comes.
The Balrog has found us!
Seek shelter.
Some crunchy audio happening when it can't fucking deal with its spewing flames that close by, and then it just leaves. I'm amazed.
Seeks the wizard. We must reach them first.
I'm fucking amazed that It didn't do anything to us. What the fuck is this about? Oh, I found some stuff.
You were fortunate and escaped Balin's tomb more easily than we. The goblins swarmed there. We almost lost several to their cave trough. But our fellowship prevailed, and the creature fell. Beware, the goblin horde is relentless. You must stay ahead of them.
Oh, well, that one's just better. Same with that. Yep. Okay, so we lose some spirit. So we lose some AP, but we get more dex, con, and so therefore also HP. Yeah, I think that's worth. I think that's worth for him. Only 3 more uses for leadership, and then a bunch of sword uses. Okay. Still need her to use the crafting thing, because that could be useful to make things. What else is in here? Is there anything? I don't think there is. Yeah, we're done in West Moria. I think it said unlocked another chapter in the evil mode. Didn't anticipate another text box.
This one is easy to track.
He melts the very rock. I have never seen such power.
Here, you lead on, so you may see him first.
Drops of Valinor. Okay. Increases initiative. Oh no! Target escape, increase their speed slash like chance and whatnot, I imagine. Increases their ability to be fucking pain in the asses. 3 or 4 times that I need to use the thing. Oh, let's see. Great. Combat resistance, nice. Now we just need to hit things with them. You bitch. Ow. What if I blind you, you asshole? What then? Caw. Bop, bop. No. Hey, you level up. Elagos is almost leveled up. Okay, things for him. Yeah, that's fine.
Now is the time to cut them down!
I wouldn't be too hasty. They're moving above us.
Hold back! They're trying to surround us!
Yeah, we're doing another surrounding. Yeah, we are. Very neat mechanique. Smack. Well, for this, then, oh no, I can't actually. Well, if that is the case, how about we use this auto bit? Yeah. Oh god, that increased a lot of AP. It doesn't do that when you're in the menu outside of battle. Does it just have a less? Does it just have less effect when you're outside of battle, or kind of confused? Oh, nice counterattack. Nice. No! First time someone dropped in battle, can't believe it. I wonder if that just happened to work out. or if they immediately get to have a go. Alright, smack this fucker. Bam! Then... Oh, no, okay. Nice. Ooh. +2 con. Nice, alright. Cool. Hey, very nice. Doggone the troll. Fight this juggler. You more like bit its crotch. Hey, dodged it. Almost dead. And then it died. And we got like a fourth of the bar up, so feel like that's a worth fight. That fight was very worth. Okay, another axe. Defeated troll 1 of 9. Find bonus war axe. Oh.
The Dark Lord Sauron has enslaved many in his rise to power in Barad-dûr. Long ages ago, the evil of Mordor formed into being the Troll. Another mockery of life. Many of his breed have been enslaved to serve his fell purpose. And now the very Troll that destroyed your dwarven friend's sons seeks him to finish this grim task.
Okay, 3 more uses. I don't want to all retreat because that seems weird. Yeah, I don't know what attack momentum is supposed to mean. Do not know, do not understand. Alright. Was there? Hot dwarf of Fundin's clan. Okay. Goblin smash! Oh no, I can't believe you missed. I absolutely can believe you missed. Is that a debuff move? No, it was not. Nice. Crap, crap. Strength. 60 strength. Became 61 for some reason. Oh boy. Didn't even need to do damage over time. Oh wow, so much damage for your triple slash. then you stun him again. Hit them both, please. Oh my god. Does he even have a buff on him? No, not really. Sure, use that twice. Oh boy. This is a grand location. I think we will stop here. I wanted to potentially get through Moria, but I forgot how like long it is, because we're only 10% done with Eastern Moria, and there's like 9 trolls we need to kill. We need to find different statues and do the thing. There's plenty of stuff left in Moria, so we're not out quite yet. So we shall stop here, and we shall continue next time.